evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright, we're live again. Cypress is a bastard, laughing at my health conditions. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, it kind of perpetuates itself, because, like, one of the biggest things that starts it is, when you don't get enough sleep. It's kind of like stress related, or if you don't, like, a lot of times if I don't get enough sleep for a couple of days in a row or so, which usually happens because of stress or something, it goes. And then when it's happening, obviously I can't sleep because it's so uncomfortable. So it's just like once you start, it's just like this circular thing that'll keep it going. Yeah. And that's kind of what happened. I think you remember, like, on my Sunday night, Monday morning stream, I had to go help out my parents with some stuff. So I had to completely destroy my sleep schedule so that I could be up during the day to go do that. And then I just hadn't been sleeping very well the next couple of days after that. And then sure enough, yesterday, it hit me pretty bad to the point where I didn't actually fall asleep till like 8 p.m. Like, it was that long I had to wait before the symptoms went down enough to where I could actually fall asleep. I still feel it a little bit now, but it's not nearly as bad. Yeah. But yeah, that's the update. It seems to happen usually once or twice a month on average. But enough of that. Let's go ahead and start with the game before Cypress finds new ways to laugh at my pain. Oh shit, wrong one. That's the wrong game. It's not showing up here, but I accidentally started up Haven. This is one that I do want to play at some point eventually. I just picked it up because it was on sale the other day. It looks interesting. Need to exit. There we go. This should be the right one. There we go. I mean, that's often one of those arguments they come up with whenever people try to say you can't joke about something. It's like, oh, that's too serious a topic. You can't joke about that. And it's like, yeah, but a lot of times, you know, joking about something is a coping mechanism. Yeah, Haven. Shit. How would I describe it? Oh, here. Let me see if I can find the trailer. Because it looked really interesting. It's like it's very much like a romance story. Like, it's an indie game. Like, it's a turn-based RPG, but it's an indie game. It's just the two characters. And it looked interesting, and it was on sale. I think it's on sale on both Steam and PS4, so I picked it up a couple of days ago. But there's the trailer there, if you want to take a look at it. And I think we left off here last time. I think I'm just about to head into a boss fight, mostly because of the heal here. Yeah, I kind of do. I noticed as I was going through my list of games the other day, I have a lot of indies on there that I haven't gotten to. I kind of want to start playing more of them. I'm actually thinking of since I've been having such a hard time picking what game I want to replay on the Sunday night, Monday morning. Like, I was thinking of doing Ashura's Wrath, but even then, after that, I don't know what I want to play next. At some point, I do want to play Metal Saga, just because that's the only Metal Max game in English that I haven't, played and put on my channel. Like, I don't have any pics, or it didn't happen. I don't have any videos of it. So I want to play that at one point, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. So I was thinking of maybe doing picking an indie game or two and doing them instead of replays for a while until I decide on which one I want to do. But I still have another couple of days to decide that. Because there are a lot of indies that look really good that I kind of want to play, and they're all they're short. They're indies. Most of them are 12 hours, 20 hours at most. So it'd just be like 1 or 2, maybe possibly 3 streams. So I wouldn't feel too bad about doing them once a week. Is there anything you need to know before we approach the inner ring of the Dothy tree? Yes. After all these years, why didn't you just extract the armament before we got here? Then we could have a much easier time. I'd like nothing more, but this spell of the armament only works if all the Fatebound are present. Then what are we doing standing here? We need to get a move on. Lady Scadia, about those things we encountered before. They can walk, and they seem to be able to hear and see, but they don't look alive. I mean, they don't look like living things. That's because they're not living things. They're dead soldiers who were reanimated by the Norns. But how could such a thing happen, Finn? Yeah, the music died once we got to this cutscene. Are you familiar with the Norn power known as Arth? I'm talking about the corrupted Arth, of course. The Arth is a gift given by Lur to the Norns. It's supposed to be used for the good of mankind, but the Norns decided to take their Arth down a twisted path. If only they'd known that their corrupted Arth would create nothing but bloodthirsty abominations. My, it's just like what Mr. Razan told us. That's horrible. Next time, just ask me directly, Pale Girl. How can you hear my voice without me speaking to you? You realize I've been living in the former capital of the Norn civilization for years. I'm used to their ghostly whispers. So their whispers are the same as mine? As far as I know, they're telepathic voices. You can tell me more about your Arth once we have some time. Lady Scatia, you were saying about this corrupted Arth? Yes. Long before you were sent here, the Prophet also sent his infernal fire to end the Norn's wicked experiments. And those things out there are the excess residue of that extermination, formed by the corrupted Arth and brought to life by the shadows. I thought it was the massacre. There were several versions of the Norn Holocaust story. Whichever one you read or heard, they all end the same way, with the eradication of the corrupted Norns. In other words, massive pest extermination. Pests, huh? Just keep in mind that we're going to encounter stronger pests as we approach the Dothy tree. So the atmosphere here was... Yes, the infernal fire is a devastating power. When it met the corrupted Arth that had been dwelling here for so long, it brought death to the living and vice versa. But how did you survive here? I'm a pretty tough lady, you'll see. With this seal, you can withstand the massive power the armaments possess. No more questions. We've got to hurry. Oh, okay. Okay, zoom out of nowhere. But yeah, like I have a lot of, I make full use of the wish list feature on any place that has it. So it was something that I'd put on my wish list a long time ago when someone had like mentioned it. And then I just looked through and noticed that it was on sale, like 20% off or so. But I normally like to wait for 50% off, but you know, for indies, I'll be willing to go for like a 20-25 since they're usually pretty cheap anyway. So I picked it up and it looked good. Looked interesting. What's that? You're casting it already? No, it's not me. He's already here. Hurry. Hey, wait. I've guarded Phineas for almost 100 years. I will not fail today. Begone. Is that the protege? You. Don't let your guard down. Attack him now. The Fatebound. You. Why do I get I get the feeling that underneath that hood he's gonna look exactly like the main character. Okay, so no slash, he's weak to pierce. Okay, so he's essentially perfect for Scatia. Yeah, well, she's hitting both of his weaknesses, because he's weak to pierce and light, and that attack does both. Not to mention, she's just way higher level and stronger than everybody else, but I think that's intentional, because she kind of introduces herself as being that way. Crap. Finger slipped on that first one. This cannot be. Did it work? Strike, now! Well, might as well, she said so. I kinda want to use her for the full heal. Yeah, because that's like the one good healing thing you have access to is blanking on her name, but the little mage girl's super. I'll go ahead and use it now, because it also puts a bunch of buffs on everybody. So I'll have it ready for when Scotia uses her super next turn. Considering his weaknesses, maybe her super will be enough to finish him off. Change you out. Like her budget Nibelung Valesti. Which that's about, like I said, I had said this last time, that's about one of the only things that holds a lot of these moves and supers from looking really cool is the sound design. Like, they just don't have the sound effects to feel like they're actually hitting hard. Okay, so Dusk Terror I've already got. Start working on Life Absorb. I think that's it. That was close. Am I just being paranoid? I mean, he shouldn't be that easy to beat, right? I'm not sure if he was easy or if you've just gotten stronger since... Oh no, it can't be. Filthy humans, you think you're stronger than me. Damn it, what on earth was that? No, the tree has lost its power. Back off immediately, hurry! Yeah, it was essentially the gladiator champion in the arena town joined us after that whole rebellion happened. No. After all this time, the tree, the first armament, they're all gone now. It's gone? The tree's completely gone, and so is the land beneath it. He removed the armament from the trunk of the tree by force. Will this happen to the other trees if we extract their armaments? Of course not. The Dorothy tree has been dead for ages. Without the power of the armament, it crumbled instantly. There is a proper way to extract the armaments using a series of incantations and the spell I told you about before. The spell of the armaments. That spell will allow us to extract the armament without harming the tree. Teach it to me. It's neither easy nor fast. Maybe later when we have the time. We didn't really screw up, we just got beat to the punch, because that was kind of in the story from when Lazarus told us, is that there's someone trying to gather them up before we get them to open up the gateway to the whatever evil race that tried to invade before that got thrown back. The armaments, what are they actually? The armaments allure are divine weapons that can be used to repel a Firbolg invasion. Yeah, Firbolgs, those guys. Their power is beyond measure. We have just witnessed the fall of one of the pillars of Legrand. The situation is worse than any of you could comprehend. The world's balance has been destroyed, the protégé is here, and now the march of doom is nigh. Stop speaking in riddles. Very well, I suppose the Fatebound need to understand why the protégé chose the Dorothy tree as his first target. I've been watching over the Dorothy tree because, as a lifeless trunk, it was left unguarded. Unlike the rest, which are still living trees and remain well protected. It happened just as I expected. Asgiral's protégé has begun his deadly crusade.
The Apostles, the ones we know as the Four Mothers,
oh wow, this is actually
gave
voiced.
birth to the heroes of Lear. They sacrificed their lives fighting the Firbolgs for the sake of the realm. Their armaments were then placed inside 4 holy trees to become the pillars of equilibrium. They are the bowl of Rashua, the bark of Tortu, the trunk of Mugna, and the one we just lost, the bough of Dathi. The bowl of Rashua is tightly guarded by Aosis in the west, and the bark of Tortu is defended in Gores in the east. Despite the constant feud surrounding Mugna in the north, Mugna's armament, the Leofael, is believed to be safe and sound. There was once a great civilization in Phineas. However, a community of dark mages lived here who harnessed forbidden spells, unorthodox alchemy, and non-traditional magic to conduct twisted experiments. These people are called the Cursed Norns. They once shook the whole of Legrand when they used the Quar Dedeni to breed an invincible army. As a divine weapon, the Quar Dedeni can multiply anything put inside it by cloning its shadow and molding it into a solid form. Millions of weapons and suits of armor can be made this way.
Yeah,
in
necromancers never really have good PR.
This makes the Quar Dedeni a perfect tool of war. Divine though it be, the Quar Dedeni's multiplication power comes with a price. The shadows of non-living things remain dormant within the Quar Dedeni, but living souls are accompanied by a living shadow. The result was quite surprising. Cloned human shadows emerged with the opposite gender and bore almost no resemblance to their masters. They were more or less like ordinary beings, with their own mind, purpose, and will. However, the Cursed Norns discovered something much more interesting. Unlike matter, shadows are indestructible as long as their master is still around. And they fully understood that the shadows would grow accustomed to their physical forms.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. Like that solves any problem you'll have dating right there, because you literally have like another you that's the opposite sex.
The Norns took their experiments a step further when they began
it's like we like all the same things.
Humans and animals. With their corrupted art, they were able to reconstruct flesh and bone, providing the shadows with spare bodies to be used as their vessels. However, this didn't just give the Norns an army, but an indestructible shadow brigade made of corpses. The Norns spent months multiplying their people. Once they were done with the adults, they moved on to children, and eventually even infants. As their indestructible army grew stronger, the Prophet realized that this was no technological advancement and needed to be stopped before it got out of hand. The Prophet came and breathed his infernal fire, reducing the Norns to ash as the Shadow Brigade fled their scorched bodies in search of new vessels. Those are the creatures we've been fighting.
I have a feeling that cutscene was their entire voice acting budget. So it wasn't the Arth that made the corpses come to life? No, my dear, it was the living shadows. Without the infernal fire, humans would have fought an endless war against the shadows, for they cannot be killed if their masters are still alive. Is there a way for a shadow and its master to be reunited? This is impossible, Sonny, for once they have split, there is no known way to reverse the process. That is the power of the core Dedini. They just finished saying it. How did she pronounce it? Core Dedeni, I think. Yeah, Core Dedeni. But those Norns are all dead, so why didn't the creatures vanish? Unfortunately, it would seem a few of the cursed Norns survived the flames. Finding them wouldn't be easy. They've been laying low, avoiding detection. And they're definitely not our first priority right now, so let's save it for later, child. No, that's not how it's supposed to be. What is it? What's wrong, Kale? It seems one of the shadows has finally come home. What are you... No, you aren't saying that Kale is... No. Are you sure, Lady Scatia? You must be mistaken. I noticed right away that he has no shadow. How could you have missed that? Can't be. Why? Why me? So, this is the reason you wanted to come to Phineas, Kale. Then you've got to tell me. Tell me that he isn't like those other shadows, Lady Scatia. As I said, a shadow is more or less similar to a normal being and has its own mind, purpose, and will. More or less? What do you mean by that? The shadows that possessed those creatures out there had been trained and created from the very beginning to become bloodthirsty soldiers. And that's all they know. They aren't naturally cruel. Judging by your age, you're from a much later generation of shadows, Kale. I'm a shadow, just like them. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, we have one in the party, which means that whoever Kale's, human was, they were female. I swear that oh no, my doppelganger is hot. It's a little short, but that almost feels like a light novel title. Need to add a few more words to it. Have someone write it. Calm down. If you're a new shadow, that means you won't turn into one of them unless you're treated as they were. I can guarantee that your friends here... They aren't my friends. Never had any friends. I'm just a shadow. Shadows don't have friends. Everyone deserves something other than themselves, my son. Don't go thinking you're all alone in this world. None of these people here, including me, would have survived this journey if it weren't for you. I will not abandon you, whatever you are. You're still a living being, and you've shown us that you aren't evil. Really? He just flat out assassinated the mayor with, no hesitation whatsoever. We're a little iffy on that. As far as we're concerned, you're just Kale. We don't care what else you are. So I order you to do what you've been doing for us just as you used to, like you always do. Stand up right now, Kale. The firm words of a leader. I think you really might be the flame.
You have reached Nananas!
Oh, damn, Cypress. Wabon just used your... He just used your call. You just stand for this? You put your life on the line for us by killing the Arkwara. Now it's time for us to do the same. Kale, back in Ostia, there was no way that angry mob would have let me go if the man who started the rebellion hadn't commanded them. You hear that, Kale? You do have friends, even though you thought that you didn't. Now get up. We still have a duty to perform. There's nothing else I can do about my past, but I can still change my future. Now that you found the truth, I suggest you put it out of your mind so we can continue our journey. No. I have to find the Cursed Norn who made me. I'm sorry. Don't you dare walk away from us, Kale. What's the point of finding the Norn anyway? What would you do if you found them? You can't kill them unless you want to kill yourself as well. Yeah, he actually did it during the, it was before I actually started. It was during the countdown. When he first got here. I need to know who they are and why. The only thing I know for sure is that the only ones who have given you something to live for are Lear and us. And what is that? What does Lear want of me? The prophecy mentions that all the Fatebound are 5. The Flame, the Royal, the Loyal, the Exiled, and the Shadow. Which is you, Kale. Okay, let's put this together. Yeah, Arya is under the impression that she's the Flame, which I doubt, and I'm just for meta reasons of the fact that the main character obviously is Fire Elemental. Not to mention the fact that Kale kind of spilled it already that she's nobility, so she would obviously be the Royal. Kale is the Shadow. So the Loyal and the Exiled. Azam could probably fit either one. And I'm going to say Azam is the Exiled. Because he was apparently a knight of his country, and he hasn't really said anything about why he isn't anymore and why he ended up stuck in the arena. And I'm going to say, damn it, why am I still blanking on her name? The Norn girl. I'm going to say she's the Loyal. Isn't it obvious that you are destined to save Legrand from extinction? Isn't that enough of a purpose for you? So even if all of you accept me, what about others? Who would trust a whatever I am? There are very few people who know the true power of the Quad Dadini. I can't ever get that name out naturally. So your secret is safe with us. You heard the Lady Kale. Being the Fatebound means that we're the only ones who could bring peace and finally unite Legrand. Oh, I hate to admit this, but I think you have to repay you somehow for saving us back there. It's actually a good offer, Finny boy. Well then, since you all owe me your lives, and it seems like you still desperately need my help, alright, I'll stick around and keep on saving your asses. Come on, let's get out of here. I don't know. Maybe being a shadow is like being a sex offender and you have to go like door to door telling everybody. Which, yeah, like I say, he's a shadow. Like, who's gonna accept him? It's like, I agree. Like, you don't need to tell people. You didn't tell them or anybody else. It's not like anybody except someone who's been living amongst them for hundreds of years like Scotia would be able to tell just by looking at you. Eris, okay. I think I blinked on her name because it's like, Eris is a name that I see a lot in like anime and everything, so I think I blanked it out because of that. Lady Katya, now that we've found out that there's a cursed Norn somewhere, what do you think he was trying to accomplish? I don't know his motives either, Eris, but this used to be his home. He would know it like the back of his hand. Not impossible for him to slip past me and use the Quardadeni. Yeah, maybe. Although he's done a pretty good job of showing that he's edgy and not really saying it. Like I said, during that whole rebellion, he just like out of nowhere decapitated the fucking mayor. But why didn't he take Mr. Kale? Sorry, Eris, but I really don't know. After the destruction, there was one group of pure Norns came to Phineas regularly. They hoped to rebuild their homeland, or maybe just retrieve some mementos. However, as the land deteriorated, it also grew more dangerous. So they stopped coming here, for nothing could ever live here again. Yeah, that's right. Nothing for anybody here but death. Exactly. That's why I predicted the Dothy tree would be first. This lifeless land must have lured the protege here to extract the first armament from the tree. The fall of the tree won't attract any attention, and no one would even care if something happened here. This is a strong signal to the Fear Bolg that it's time to start preparing for the invasion. Now he's going to go after the rest of the armaments. Which one will he go after next? The nearest tree is the trunk of Mugna in the Crimson Canyon. But a war is raging in the north. We'll be walking straight into hell if we go there. Yes, and that's what the protege will also be thinking. He's in a weakened state. I think we wounded him pretty badly. But he's probably a day and a half ahead of us. No, he won't be far now. He didn't completely finish the job. The fact that he left us alive means he hasn't regained his full strength. He probably ran out of juice fighting us and taking the Quardadeni both at the same time. He won't reach the trunk of Mudna anytime soon. I think we should head to Roshua first. Not a bad idea. Let's go to Murius then. Hold on, we just took a pretty good beating and we're running out of supplies for the road. There's a town nearby where we might be able to get some help. How can you be so sure? There's been something very wrong with every single place we've visited so far. Don't you need a break? Only peaceful people live in that town. Most of them are just farmers and builders. What harm could there be? Why did you have to say it? Well, we'll see about that. So how far is this town we're talking about, Miss Arya? It's only a couple of days west of here. I've heard they're warm, kind people. I think we'll be safe there. Well, at least it was resolved quickly. Yeah, it was kind of out of place drama, or, you know, basically the exact definition of melodrama, but at least it was resolved within the next few sentences, rather than, you know, something that takes 10 to 15 hours dragging on. I'm actually... And this is mostly just due to the fact that, and they never called attention to it, but when she got the whole quest from Lazarus, like, the dude had an upside down cross, like, tattooed in fire on his forehead. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if we get towards the end of this game and it's one of those, you know, you were the villains all along type tropes. Because yeah, the character design for Lazarus was real sketchy, and no one called any attention to it. Dear brother, I think we should get the armaments. The ones Lion mentioned in his letter. I don't think this is the right time to discuss something like that. Oh no, brother. These armaments are the most vital part of our plan. I thought our plan was to take over the mountain pass. Of course it is. The pass is key to spreading our influence to the south. I hate to be the bearer of such bad news, but we've lost the pass again, brother. We were outnumbered, brother. The pass is overrun with Fandorians, and more of them are still coming. Then what you must do now is rally all nearby houses within our territory and take up arms and join us. If any of them refuse our summons, raise their towns. We'll give Fandor a run for their money this time, brother. So let us have it for a while. We'll take it back when they're off guard. We'll slit their throats while they're sleeping. What use are these armaments exactly? The Quad Denny can breed armies. The Gaia Cell is a spear that never misses its target. So the Gaia Cell is essentially Gabe Bolg. Khalid Bolg is a blade that can cut anything. And the Leophale, the Stone of Endless Power. But where do we begin? When Father was imparting his final decree, I found that he wished to give it to our brother before he died. Is that why you ordered me to kill our brother, so you could get the Leophale for yourself? The people also preferred him as king. He was endangering our position. So the answer is yes. I have already sent men to search the entire castle, but they found nothing. There is this only place, which I'm pretty sure is... There is... this... Yeah, I think it's supposed to be there is only this place I haven't searched yet. I am quite certain this is the place where the Leophale has been kept all along. In our brother's chamber. Oh no, brother. It is in Father's tomb. If anyone will find out, you'd be dishonored. What use is honor if we have no power? Now as for the Crimson Canyon, just leave enough troops to defend it. We need to at least hold it for our allies. Are you sure? If we fail at the Crimson Canyon, Fandor will start to claim towns outside the wall. Oh, don't worry. Once we have the armaments for claiming those towns, will be a piece of cake. Guards! Yes, my liege. Prepare the birds. I need to send word to the southwest. Consider it done, my liege. Alright, so now we have to make our way out and go to the very peaceful town, which I'm going to assume will be attacked very quickly for not answering the summons to go to war and take back that pass. Weak to slash. Everything's weak to slash. That reminds me, do I need to... Fix the wooden noise bar. Summon a bone-chilling force that engulfs all enemies. Power 150... That's got a really high Actually, all of his stuff has a really high interrupt chance. Right, never mind. It's just these two. That is, however, the first one he's gotten that hits multiple. So let's go ahead and take that off. Get rid of Dusk Dance. Yeah, he's a big kitty. Here's some light. Ugh. Alright, I think this officially means we've learned her last skill. I do kind of wish that there was more equip slots for their skills. Four seems kind of low. Or Arya just sleeping on the job, face planting in the water there. All her skills just have such high abilities they need for them. Haven't seen this one before. Weak to impact and water. I mean, she's got water, but I forgot to heal her. I'd rather not waste one of those. Also, considering that they only show, like, when you're changing characters mid-combat, the portrait only shows, like, this much of their face. Like, it's kind of cut off from the full portrait. I kind of wish that they hadn't made Skatya and Arya both with white hair. A little harder to tell who's who at first glance when you're trying to switch out characters. Oh, apparently there's a back door that I didn't go through. Did I miss anything? Well, any other color, and it's like the only time it's really a problem is, like I said, when you're looking at because the portraits are cut off. See, like the top and the bottom of the portrait, it only goes up to like the nose, and like if you see on Eris, it like starts right above her bangs and ends at her nose. Which even then, like, I mean, if you really know the portrait well, you can tell at a quick glance, because Arya's kind of looking down and Scotia's looking straight forward, but like, if you don't know the portraits perfectly and you're trying to pick a character real quick, like, you may not know who you're picking. That's really the only place where it comes into play, but still. So they either should have made it a full portrait that you can see there so that you can differentiate her, or just made one of them a different hair color, which would have also made them stand out everywhere else. It's kind of odd having two of the three girls in the party have the exact same hair color when you have so many other choices you could pick from. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like, just the fact that, I mean, for variety, I mean, obviously they're not against using fantasy hair colors since Finn has blue hair. So, of any other color that they could have picked, they picked white hair on both of them. So it's like, Eris has black hair, they both have white, and then Finn has blue, Kale I think that's supposed to be a brown. It kind of looks black in a lot of places, but I think it's supposed to be a dark brown. And then obviously Azam is a lion, so he's blonde. Oh, have you? So I just pressed the button of the thing that was already bugging you. Okay, which one am I closest to next? So he's 5 off from having 20 strength. He's 5 off from having 25 luck. 8 off from having 12 to 20 vitality. Oh, but the 20 strength one, we'd have to put another 10 into agility, too. So, I guess luck would be the closest one. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That's like... everything in this game is really good, but it all lacks polish. And that's literally the type of thing, like, that would be a polished pass. That would literally be like something where after the game is done and they like test it around and get opinions from people, like that's the type of thing someone would say is like, why do they both have white hair? Can't you change one of them to something else? And like the thing with the sound effects, like they would definitely have someone be like, yeah, these super moves look really cool, but you know, they don't have the oomph that they're supposed to because of the sound effects that you put in. Or the lack of sound effects that you put in. And that's what I'm saying, it just lacks polish because I don't think, since it's an indie game, I don't think they had a QA pass. Like that, I mean, look at the size of the hammer that Azam has, and that's the sound effect for it hitting something is whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Like, that should be the sound for a miss. Like, you need to hear some, like a big, you know, like a big every time it hits. Even more so than that, because it's a big hunk of metal. Yeah. I don't know if they're still doing updates to this game, but I mean, I would love it if at some point in the future they maybe do add in more sound effects. I know, I think it was last year, or it might have been 2 years ago. Everything from last year just passed by in a flash. But I remember at one point they went back and, because apparently the translation for this game was terrible. And they went back and completely rewrote the game from, like, beginning to end. So they did do some, like, post-release work on this. The Muscle Cat. Nah, he's a white lion, though. Okay, so weak to slash. You are weak to pierce. Let's get rid of you first, and then we'll bring the slashers in. Yeah, that's like one of those character things where it's just one of those things where you visually look at him and, you know, you kind of see that I'm guessing it's kind of a tribal culture they come from. Oh crap, that's not who I meant to bring in, but okay. Alright, so... yeah, it doesn't look like I missed anything. I guess let's make our way to the town that is probably going to inevitably be doomed since we're going there. Dumville. Peaceful town mainly inhabited by farmers and builders. Dumville's beautiful castle was built by its founders. This'll probably be something... oh, that'll definitely be something later. That's a cave. A pretty empty castle town. What happened? There's no one here. There's... you said this town was warm and inviting, but it looks abandoned to me. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. I think we can pass through just fine. Saria, you have to see this. What is it? No. Fandor shouldn't be this far out. If that's true, it means they've lost the mountain pass and are calling on nearby towns to take up arms with them. They must be desperately in need of additional men. This isn't something you would expect from the Fandorian army. They never learn, do they? Frozen Frontier isn't a place for men to conquer. The bitter cold is going to teach them a harsh lesson. But if they've finally taken over the pass, that means the South is in danger. We need to get out of here before they show up. Relax, milady. Your army won't be here anytime soon. If they desperately need additional men, that means the Altians are still keeping them busy. Regardless, we have to keep going. There's nothing for us here anymore. Come on. Wait, Daria. If there's nobody here, I don't see why we can't spend the night to rest. But you said we have to hurry. We're running out of time, aren't we? Trust me, the protege won't be getting to Murius anytime soon. The entrance to Murius is opened only during a full moon, and according to my calculations, the next is 1 week away. So we can either spend the night here or wait in the dense forests of Gwendel. How do you know about this? My understanding is that Mirius is inhabited by Ausis, who have never opened their doors to the outside world. No, they did once, but after the Great War almost wiped out their entire race, they chose to hide and isolate themselves in the deep forest. And I prefer to wait in the ports of Belfast or Duray so we can just get going. I'm afraid the protege might have the same plan, since those two ports are the only access to Mirius. If we somehow run into him there, I can't imagine how many lives would be lost as collateral damage. Yes, I see your point. Better safe than sorry, right? Exactly. Mirius is also hidden somewhere inside Gwinnell. Even the protege himself won't be able to find it easily. But we might have an advantage. I know a few ways we might find it. So what are these ways of yours? It'll be easier to explain when we're closer. Don't worry, Arya, I know what I'm doing. Very well. I'm not familiar with the continent of Sasai, so I will let you take the lead there. Okay, it's settled. We're spending the night here. I need all of us to search the place thoroughly. Search every nook and cranny. I want to make sure this place is clear of any threats. Great, so you want us to patrol the town? That's right. To save time, we should split into 3 groups. We'll meet back here afterward. Call for help if you need to. Do I make myself clear? I'll go with Finn then. No, Eris, you're with Azam. I'm with Kale. Finn is with Lady Skatia. Okay, Miss Arya. Finn gets the sexy, 400 or however many 100-years-old woman. Apparently, Arya is calling Kale for herself. Guessing that's another backer. Finn, over here. Don't you think we should search that huge building first? This is the Royal Pet Cemetery. Who are you, Finn? What do you mean, who? Back in Phineas, I saw the fallen spirits cursing you. And the protege seems interested in you. So who are you, really? Eris told me about the spirits before, but I really have no idea. As for the protege, I don't think I even know who he is. To be honest, I don't even know who I really am. Lady Skatia, I lost my memories, so I don't really have anything to tell you. You lost your memories. That's no help at all. Look, Finn, I think there's a power within you, power that you haven't fully understood. But I want you to learn how to use it. You need to learn how to use it. But how? Aren't you the one who's supposed to teach me? It's your duty to guide the Fatebound, isn't it? Yes, but I didn't know that one of the Fatebound is suffering from memory loss. Getting tongue-tied a lot today. You just made my job a lot harder, Sonny. It's not like it's been easy for me. And what do you suggest I do with this power? I don't know yet. We can try going to Roshua first. Roshua? Are you talking about one of the trees? Yes, 2 of the 4 trees of equilibrium require us to get inside them in order to extract the armaments. There you will find the truth about yourself. Perhaps about everyone. So these trees can tell me about my power? Exactly. And then you hopefully won't be quite so clueless. How on earth can some trees tell me the truth about anyone? You'll know when you get there. You should start preparing yourself now. Finding out the truth about your allies isn't going to be easy. Hey, wait up, Lady Skatia. We're supposed to search this place together, aren't we? No, no. You can take care of yourself. We can move faster and cover more ground if we split up. What's up with people and their riddles? Knock, knock. Can't go in there. Whoever or whatever you are, get out of here now. Leave me no choice. Get ready. Okay, I yield. Please, sir, don't hurt me. Spare my life, I beg you. What in the name of Lur were you doing in there? I'm just a local. I hid in here when I saw you went to the castle. Please, sir, don't kill me, please. What? We're not going to kill you. We're just looking for supplies and a place to sleep. There's nothing for you here anymore, I'm afraid. Townspeople, they're all gone, sir. I'm sorry. I think you should tell my friends what happened. Of course, I'll tell you everything. Just don't hurt me, sir. Don't worry, we're not going to hurt you. Hey guys, found someone who lives here. What? I thought the townspeople were all gone. Not me, milady. I'm very sorry we barged in without permission. We mean you no harm. It's okay, milady, I've got nothing to hide. I'm still here because I don't want to leave my hometown. Would you mind explaining what happened here? A few weeks ago we received a royal decree from Fandor drafting us to join to the fight for the pass. But we've always been peaceful people. We're no warriors, so we turned down the request. I don't get it. You have such a huge castle, but not a single soldier to defend it. Oh, we had some, milady, but only a few. We've never been in a war, so the soldiers were just to drive away bandits. Most of us are just farmers and builders. Our ancestors built this castle from the ground up. It's their legacy. So you just abandoned it? We weren't going to at first, but then some knights showed up. Not many, but more than enough. We were terrified, but surprisingly they didn't touch us. They didn't do us any harm at all. Where do these knights hail from, do you know? I assume they were from Fandor. That's where the letter came from. They were Fandorian? Yes, milady. If they weren't there to hurt you, what did they want? Well, they didn't hurt us, but they did threaten us. They said we had to accept their call to arms, or be ready to meet our deaths. That's when we finally decided to flee. My father and his father built this castle. I can't even consider abandoning my family's legacy. But if I might ask, who are you people? What are you doing here? You don't have to be afraid. We're just travelers on our way to Sasai. Sasai? What could you possibly want on that island? We're going there to visit an old friend, that's all. Ah, yes, exactly. But you sure are pretty well armed to be visiting a friend. Well, there's nothing strange about that. I mean, you can't be too careful these days, right? Yes, of course, my lady. So did the Fandorians ever come back for you? No, they haven't been back since then. But those men didn't act like Fandorians. Fandorians, Altaians, Gorians, what's the difference? They're all arrogant bannermen. All they do is oppress those who are less privileged. They're not helping, Kale. I hate to say this, but really don't want to be here when the Fandorians come back. So we should just leave this man here by himself? Believe me, Finn, I don't like it any more than you do, but we can't risk our journey by fighting an impossible battle. I suggest you leave this place as soon as possible. Don't get yourself killed. We're very sorry, but we have to leave. That's it? You're leaving just like that? I'm sorry, but I think you should leave too. Wait, sir, please. You seem like good people, so... I'm sorry I lied to you. I didn't trust you before. I was afraid you'd kill my friends if I told you this earlier. I told you we meant you no harm. Yes, you did, and I want to believe you now. You're friends, so you're not alone. No, my friend Boulder is still here, as well as a handful of soldiers who chose to stay. So you do have troops defending the town. How many are there?
There are just a few of us, sir, with no combat experience, and not all of them are soldiers. Some are just ordinary townspeople.
Where are they now?
Most of the men are out looking for food and supplies, while Boulder and his men are scouting. Boulder's our commander. Now he's scouting the surrounding area to make sure we're in the clear.
This friend of yours certainly knows how to lay low and hunker down in defensive position.
So why were you left behind? I wasn't left behind, sir. I'm of no use to them out there because of my bad leg. I can't walk very far, so I stayed behind. You folks seem like you know how to fight. Please help us. It won't make any difference. We won't stand a chance against Fandor even with our help.
Lady Arya, at the very least we should hear what their scouts find. Their info might be beneficial for us as well.
I don't like this at all. I think we should stay here for a while. It's getting dark. You trust this man we just met like that?
I don't like it either, and I don't really trust the man. This is a trap. We could end up getting ambushed in the woods.
Kale has a point. It's too risky to go out at night. Alright, watch this man until we leave town first thing in the morning.
Seems like the Fatebound can never catch a break.
Come on, Finn. We're on first watch tonight.
Aelin, where are you? We found out that they aren't Fandorians. What? They're already here? Damn it! At arms, men!
Please, sir, we don't want any trouble. We were just passing through.
Passing through? Is that what you call taking over our town?
We aren't taking over your town. We can resolve this peacefully.
Peacefully? While you're armed to the teeth?
Azam, please bring the man here.
Stand down, Boulder. Aelin, did they hurt you?
No, Boulder, not at all. Boulder, they're good people. We need their help. Boulder, please let us pass. Even with our help, it won't be enough to win your battle against the Fandorians.
How do you know about that?
Aelin told us. He's also asked for our help before, but we can't help you, so we're leaving. I suggest you do the same. Everything she said is true. We don't stand a chance against the Fandorians.
Fine, but I found out the people we're about to fight aren't Fandorians. They're bandits in uniform.
What? Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. I've been scouting the surrounding area for weeks trying to find the location of the nearest Fandorian outpost. I found nothing except some recently built camps in the woods.
And whose camps are they?
They belong to the bandits, apparently. They managed to get their hands on Fandorian armor.
This scare tactic seems familiar to me.
It was indeed a scare tactic, so I decided to find and eavesdrop on them, and I heard that they're about to invade soon. Have they moved out yet? I'm not exactly sure when they left. They're about to leave as well. How many of them are there?
There are hundreds of them at least.
Are they heavily armed?
Just your run-of-the-mill swords, spears, and bows. It's like these bandits are equipped with old Fandorian weapons.
And how many of your people are there?
Less than 100. Why?
Boulder, do you have an accurate map of this castle?
Could use more troops to defend the town. Boulder, this could be the answer to our prayer.
We have a map of the war table in the war room.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have another tactical battle.
Here's the map. We've established a good defensive position here.
Yes, we have some traps scattered around the castle wall.
Good. Now we have to lay low for a while to catch them by surprise. These bandits, did you see their leader?
I'm not sure.
Then we need to determine which one is the leader as fast as we can, while defending the castle at the same time. When you're greatly outnumbered, always go for the leader. With their leader gone, bandits will usually scatter. We have the advantage in our current position. We can trap him inside the castle, separating him from the rest of his troops.
Alright, there's hope.
I just hope our trust in you is not misplaced. We're in the same boat, Sir Boulder. Now get your men in position. Please tell us more about the traps, Boulder. You must first activate the traps in 4 places. An activated trap can only be used once. The traps will hurt them, which will make defending Dunville easier for us. Very well then. Everyone, get yourselves ready. Do not advance too far until we spot their leader. This kind of blindsided me. I kind of wanted to save before we do this. Now we're doing a tactical battle. I found this out last time I played, that this game basically has all 3 of the battle modes that Suikoden has. It's got like the normal that you usually do. There was a little section where we were doing a bunch of duel battles, and then after that we had a full tactical battle. This is the second tactical battle. So she's weak against that type. It's different, because that one's just nothing. That was just a turn-based tactical, like, completely. I actually like tactics better than 4, of which it's like, it's, it runs, like, concurrently with 4. Like, the main character from 4 is even, like, an optional unit that you can get. Yeah, 4 was probably the worst one, mostly just because of the ridiculous random encounter rate when you're at sea, and almost all of that game is at sea. Okay, so she's weak against cavalry too, so she's just kind of screwed. She's screwed until another type of unit comes out. Ah, damn it, I thought that was the archer unit. Great, now I've just put her in a shitty position. Start making his way so he can go activate that trap. They're both cavalry. That's the archer. Which I can't get to because he's being blocked. Oh wow, so those... activating those traps just does damage to every unit on the map. It's kinda OP. May actually want to save them though. Let's use this one. We'll use two of them. Is a... okay. Yeah, so same type. If I remember right, there was supposed to be 4 traps. One... so these two are the two that are left. So can you make it to the other trap? I can. Actually, what type is the leader? Okay, so he's cavalry. I think Arya's the one that died last time we had a strategy battle. Okay, so he is weak to mace, spear, and feather. Alright, so that's the leader dead, so that should be the end of the fight. We may be outnumbered, but we will never be outsmarted. This land is ours. We fight for the future of our children. To arms!
Miss Arya, look! We got the leader.
He's trying to escape. Get him! Not so fast, bandit. He's got nowhere to run. Block every possible escape route. Oh, now we're doing more duels. Yep. God damn it, thing's starting to read my inputs. Yeah, I was really, last stream when we got to all this, I was really surprised. I dig it. I'm not sure how I feel about the duels being more real-time, like they don't give you enough time to actually try to really decide what you're doing. But I do like the fact that there's more of them. That was always one of my biggest problems with Suikoden's, is that the duels were really cool, but there was usually only like a handful in the whole game. Stop reading my inputs. I don't know what happens if I lose one of these. I'd rather not risk it. Sir, the leader, he's escaped towards the market now. Get the men in the market position. Good. Surround him once I give the signal.
There he is. Go get him.
Drop your weapons. You've got nowhere to run.
Who are you? Where did you get that Fandorian armor?
You won't get anything out of me.
Who are you working for? Answer me.
Don't even bother. I won't tell you a damn thing.
So you want to do this the hard way, eh?
This is the end of the line for me. He killed himself before we could get any information out of him. This guy was no mere bandit. He must have been part of something bigger.
Don't you just love the smell of conspiracy? You just lost a valuable source of information.
It doesn't matter. At least the raid is over and our town is finally safe. But we could have used his information to better prepare for any future threats. Hopefully this is the end of it. There was only one camp that I spotted. Just don't ever let your guard down. You might not know what's coming for you. My men and I have learned so much from you. Now that our current enemy has been defeated, we would like to thank you for helping us defend our town. How about we move along and find a better place to talk? Let my people take care of the rest. Wow, Kitty worked his magic again. Color me impressed, Kitty. I still don't understand. Why Dumville? We've never had taken a side in the One-Eight War. I believe it's because your town is one of the most strategic places in South Albion. It's located in the very heart of South Albion. Take a good look around you. You're surrounded by forests and rivers, providing you with natural defenses. Food and supplies are abundant, as well as logistics infrastructure is quite developed around here. The founders must have taken all these into consideration when they founded this town.
Well, one of the founders' descendant, the mayor, recently passed away. Fortunately, his only son dares not take the lead because of the false royal letter. Passed away recently, and soon after that, a well-planned raid took place in this town. That can't just be a coincidence.
Do you know something about this?
No, not too sure. But this scheme sounds familiar. Please ignore him. He's just being a smarty pants. Yeah, I don't usually say this, but let's just hope I'm wrong this time.
So where is this mayor's son?
He's been here with us all along.
You mean Eolin?
Why didn't you tell us you're the mayor's son? And why in the name of Lear did you leave him here by himself, unprotected? He kind of did, when he said that the castle was built by his father's father. Like, that's pretty much him telling you.
We just don't have enough men, milady. We needed as many people as possible to cover as much ground as possible in case of an attack before it gets dark.
And I stayed here to warn them if something entered the town by lighting a fire in the tower.
So then you could surround the intruders inside the castle.
Yes, that's right.
It's a bold strategy if I do say so myself. Not bad at all.
It was Bolt's plan, I believe. It's a good thing you didn't light the fire. Then we could have been at each other's throat. I was actually just about to when one of your men walked in the hall. That's why I was hiding. Now I'm glad I wasn't able to light it. If I had, we'd have lost our town for sure.
So, will you build statues of us as saviors of the town?
If you ever need shelter, I can assure you that our gate will always be open to you. Thank you. A place to rest is exactly what we need. Of course, I'll prepare some rooms for you in Golem Hall, milady. Eris, can you heal everyone's injuries tonight? Of course, Miss Aria. Lady Scotia, will you finally be able to head to Roshua? Yes, I think it's time for us to move on. Good. I think we should leave first thing tomorrow. Okay, everybody. Pack your things tonight and get some rest. We'll continue our journey tomorrow.
Yeah, war with... Well, they said they had less than 100 men, but still, that's a lot of people whose injuries would need healing. Yeah, it said we spent the night, but we didn't actually spend the night because everybody's AP isn't full. There we go. Okay. This town is really crowded, and more people will be coming, I suppose. There's a journey. To see if there's any progression on any of these in here. Aelin, Boulder, we're very grateful for your hospitality. I hope our town's service was satisfactory and that you're able to rest well. We're really grateful for your hospitality. I doubt we'll get the same in Sasai. We owe you so much, and we wish you well in your mission. Whatever happens, you have friends here.
Thank you, but you speak too highly of us.
I don't suppose it's to change your mind about those statues.
Shut up, Kale.
Perhaps we should really consider it then.
I hope we have another chance to chat like this, Eolin, but I'm afraid you'll have to excuse us for now.
I understand. Please consider Dunville your home from now on. We'd love to see you again.
Of course, I'm sure we'll be back.
Oh, one last thing before we go.
Anything, sir?
Like it or not, with a prosperous town like this, you're going to need enough manpower to defend it. If there are any enemies nearby, your town could certainly be contested given its strategic value.
And I must be grateful for the fact that there are no enemies nearby.
Yes, but you can't just leave things as they are. Strongly suggest finding more soldiers who are willing to defend your town.
I understand. Everyone in Dunville, including myself, would do our best to build up defenses for the sake of our town. Thank you very much.
I'm looking forward to seeing your town grow. So long, Eolin.
Well, before you leave, please stop by our blacksmith in the market. I have a little surprise for you. Please, there's no need for that.
But I insist, my lady. I actually don't know which one of you will fit into it, but I'm sure it'll be useful on your journey.
Oh well, never seen you being so polite before. It's called manners, moron.
You mean that's how aristocrats are supposed to talk to each other?
Manners aren't just for aristocrats. It's something everyone should learn. But you look so sweet when you talk so politely, Miss Arya. What, me? Sweet?
Yes, I think Eris is right. You're much more elegant that way.
What did you just say?
I mean, I like you more that way.
Really? Finn?
What? What's wrong? Why is your face so red? Nothing's wrong, Finny. She's in perfect health condition. But next time, make sure you leave Eris out of it.
Oh, that's it. I'm leaving you lot behind. Bye.
What did I say?
Did I say something wrong as well?
No, Eris. Kale did. Yeah, I should have just whispered it to this numbskull. My bad.
Look at all this back bickering amongst our 4 little virgins.
Whoa, make that 3. You can leave me out of that group, lady.
Really? So you've been with a girl before?
What? Of course I have.
And what was the name of this girl?
She was, it's none of your business, actually.
Then I'll stick with 4.
So this town is actually fully explorable. All the other ones have just been, you know, you just have the little guide spots to take you to the points of interest. I wonder if they took even more inspiration from Suikoden and we're gonna have to build this place up. Because it does still look pretty empty. I guess we'll find out later. According to Scatia, they are. Well, most of them, because she said 4. So I think she's assuming there's no way Azam is. She's referring to Finn, Kale, Eris, and Arya. Where the hell's the blacksmith? Oh, side quest. Stupid Mila. Bet she's out wandering again. What happened? My griffin's gone missing. She loves wandering alone even though I told her so many times that it's dangerous for griffins to go out on their own. And now I can't do my job without my only means of transport. Why is it dangerous? Griffin talons are highly valued on the black market. Really? Yes. Do you have any clue where she might have headed to? I think she might be in Phineas. She seemed to be intrigued by that place last time we passed by there. Okay, I'll start looking for her there then. Thank you. Careful in Phineas. Lots of monsters there. Yeah, I know. Okay, no, it's still the same. I guess it's just that the courtyard is really big. I thought maybe this was they were going to have this one town where everything was, like, explorable one place to the next. Not much here for a marketplace. Guessing you're the blacksmith, even though you don't have it up above your head. Excuse us. Oh, you're finally here. I'm honored that our heroes have visited my humble workshop. Wait, I saw you fighting back there too, but you're a blacksmith. Not all of us are soldiers, milady. But when it comes time to defend our town, I think everybody should stand their ground, regardless of their job, right? So are you here to pick up the present from Elan? We are, but I really don't think we deserve any of this. I'll be offended if you refuse. Oh, well, then we wouldn't dare to offend you. Wait a moment, you lady. I'm almost done. And here goes. Whoa, a suit of armor? Sorry I can't make one for each of you. I've been short of supplies lately. Oh no, there's really no need for that. I'm very grateful just to receive this. I don't know which of you it'll fit, but I hope you find it useful. Of course, I'm sure we will. Now let's see. It's about the right size for Finn or Kale. No offense, but I've never been one for heavy mail. It slows me down. I think it would be perfect for Finn. No, my armor is from your father, Eris. I'll never take it off. You can still keep it, Finn. It's not like I'm telling you to throw it away. We need to focus more on safety than sentiment, Finn. Current armor is getting pretty worn out. My body will thank you for wearing a brand new suit of armor, child. Just take it. Come on, don't disappoint the man who made it for you, peasant. Okay, then. Wow, that armor is all arm. Like... that is armor. Looks great on you, Finn. Really? You think so? Well, since you've got a brand new suit of armor, you should be in front bearing the brunt of the force from any enemy attack. But I never asked for this. Don't be a coward. It doesn't suit your armor at all. Finn's class leveled up to warrior. Eris's class leveled up to adept. Arya's class leveled up to ranger. Kale leveled up to rogue. Ozum leveled up to berserker. I'm guessing that gave them more stuff they can learn. Because that was what I was saying before, is that Arya and Finn and I had already learned everything they had to learn. I'm guessing he probably has some more now. Yep. Okay, so he basically has, I guess, a leveled up version of the, like, single target row and column attacks that he already has. Reinforce. Does she have anything new? She does. She learns earth magic now. She has the same stuff. Actually, she was the only one that said it didn't level up. She was always a Dragoon. Berserker. Yeah, he's got a couple of new ones. Because I think Beast Cry and Protect were the only two that he had left to learn. He's got Lightning Smash, Lightning Bash, and then a few more buffs. She's got upgrades. Yeah, upgrades the column, row, and any attacks. Venom Arrow instead of Poison Arrow, Befuddle. So basically just better versions of all the stuff she already learned. So Grim Terror is new. Grim Slash is new. I want to say everything else he already had. I think it's just Grim Terror and Grim Slash. Alright. Now, there's some more stuff I need to start speccing for. Might be able to bring your opponent down with one hit. So what's the... Because this looks like this is using the dual combat system from the sounds of it, but what's the big payout here? Looks like rare crafting materials. Apotheosis of Life Form, a nut's ultimate form. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Damn it, this guy just reading my inputs, you cheating son of a bitch. Hey, I finally got a hit off. Game's cheating. See, the thing is that they don't say anything until you get halfway into the bar. And you may not have enough time to read it and hit the right button. Like, I finally figured out what each of his things is for, but... like, they just don't give you enough time to read. Like, if you look at the bar on the bottom, there's like on the quarter parts, like where it's moving inward, like when it gets halfway moving in, that's when they give their line to tell you what they're gonna do. But you barely have enough time to see what they're saying and then hit the corresponding button to counter it. So that's heavy slash. And like, see, like they're... So you just, like, you have to have all their quotes completely memorized. Like, you have to have all their quotes completely memorized to have a chance at having the muscle memory to hit the right button in time. How much did I gain from that? Got 697, 399. Maybe later. Oh crap, I hit the wrong button. And even then they change up, because last time that meant heavy attack. Damn it. Wrong one. See, that one, I didn't even press quick attack. I didn't hit it in time. It just automatically does quick attack if you don't press anything in time. He's guarding with his arm. That's literally where all the armor is on this thing. It's just that giant, like all the armor that's on this right arm. Okay, and this is another mini game. Remember what Eris is saying? Purchase the items by pressing the correct button. Oh, both of these use the same points. So both the dueling minigame and the shopping minigame use the same points for prizes. Oh crap. I wasn't paying attention. It's like 4:17 now. I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break. We'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. I got wrapped up in the dueling. Back. So we got a dueling and shopping minigame. You can check with the blacksmith, see if there's actual new upgrades. Why are you waving your hand like that? That's sign language. Priests and priestesses communicate this way a long time ago. See, but what did he say? He said, "Can I help you?" Do you know this language? A little. I've learned some of it. That's rather surprising. And what's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Anyway, could you ask him to make something? Ask him yourself. He can understand you. What did he say? He laughed and told us not to mind him. It's the gesture from before. It means, can I help you, right? So that one's more health and evasion. That one's less health and a lot less defense. This is the glass cannon build. But I don't have the materials for it anyway. This sword can speak. Sometimes it tells the truth, sometimes it lies. If you're lucky, you might even learn a thing or two about swordsmanship. so it's 50 more health and 5 more evasion, but you lose 5 defense and 20 attack. Like this one's like 105 extra attack and 210 extra magic attack, but you lose 70 defense. Yeah, like I said, I don't have the actual materials for it yet anyway. So that one ups her magic attack by quite a bit and her defenses, but lowers her HP and her physical attack. They're also pretty expensive, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to make those right now. I guess let's go back to Phineas and do that side quest, find the Griffin first. walked right past that one. Guess we work on his strength first. His super's got a new animation now. I wonder if everybody's super has a new animation now. I may have to try them out. Let's work on that light swipe. Get her vitality up to 25. Slash, pierce. So hers looks the same. Hers is different. So is his. So far the only one that looks the same is Eris. Honestly, though, I don't know that they mentioned Eris getting a class up. I think she's... No, yeah, she did, because she got the Earth Magic. The only one that didn't get a class up was Scatia. She's still a Dragoon. There you go. Stay there. Not here for you. I'm just looking for a griffin. Nothing here, though. He's not at Skatia's house. Just in case there's a boss battle to get the griffin. Ah, right, that's right, I can't. There's still enemies here. Here I can. I figure he's gotta be here. I think I've checked every other... Yep, there he is. Let's heal up, just in case he wants to fight. There she is. This is my first time seeing a griffin without its rider. She's beautiful, isn't she? Griffins are so big and majestic. You can just feel that royal aura when you stand close to one.
Did you know, Finn? I read that griffins are kind towards...
Rah!
Yes, be careful. Yep, figured as much. Weak to slash, resists impact. Okay. That was 4 levels? Man, definitely don't skip out on the side quests in this game. Okay, so those first 3 she's gonna learn. That's actually her learning everything except Wind Blast, which she needs 15 agility for. That'll be another 3 levels. No, they've got upgrades too.
We're safe. But she's injured. You should take her back to Dunville before she regains consciousness and goes on another rampage. Yeah, man, definitely don't skip out on the side quests on this. That was a fuck ton of XP. And, you know, just basically just took 2 super moves to take it down. It was not a hard fight. Row does have the possibility of hitting more than Column does. Alright, so we got the Griffin. Now we need to walk out of here. I guess that depends if you work tomorrow. If you work tomorrow, you might want to consider trying to sleep. Oh, you should be good then. For at least a little while longer. Don't mind me, just walking out of here. Yeah, well, considering it's me who's been having problems sleeping for a little while now, for the past couple of days. Don't underestimate a good night's sleep. Or a good day's sleep, for that matter. See, and that's the thing though, is that I was actually on a good, granted it's nowhere near a normal person's schedule, but I was actually on a good pattern where I was sleeping pretty well, feeling pretty good. And then that one day, a couple of days ago, I had to go help out my parents, and that just threw everything out of whack. And I've had a hard time getting a good full sleep since then. And like I said, that just triggered my IBS yesterday. Is that the Uno looking one? Yeah, I'll have to wait till after stream to watch it. But I'll check it out then. Alright, let's go give the guy back his griffin. Don't recognize that symbol. I'm guessing that's another mini game. This area seems to be full of them. Mila, look at you, covered in bruises and wounds. It's a miracle that you're alive. I'm sorry. It was us who did that to her. She suddenly attacked us.
Please don't worry about it. Griffin's healed quickly. She'll recover in no time. Thank you for saving her. I hope she learns from this incident and stops wandering off on her own. Here, take this. Hey, we got a golden ticket. We can go to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Oh, thank you. And tell her I'm sorry. Don't blame them. It's your fault for attacking people. Remember, never do it again. Actually, I should be the one apologizing here. I'm glad that none of you got hurt. Don't worry about it. The important thing is that we're all safe. How about I give you a free ride? Let me know if you want me to take you somewhere. No, you shouldn't. I insist. It's the only way I can repay your kindness. Alright, thank you. You know where to find me. Is that what that is? Just for a free ride? Present this golden ticket at a Griffin traveling service to get a discount. Oh, there's another side quest over here. Hey kid, you look like a pretty skilled swordsman. You interested in taking on a job? I need people like you. It's Yoda. What kind of job? Escort me to Tel Haran, I want you to. Tel Haran? Why would you want to go there? Need to know the details you don't. Have to do is escort me to Tel Haran you have. In return, I'll pay you. Much as I'm going to tell you that as. Pay you 200,000 dinar for this job, I can. Excellent. Yoda, my name is. 3 rules for this job there are. Rule 1. Details don't ask about. Rule 2. Fast as we can, we move. Rule 3. Questions, no more. As soon as we reach our point of destination, I'll pay you. Get going, we should. Waste any time, let's not. Okay, so we're already back. Okay, so this side quest doesn't have anything to do with actually traveling all the way back. So this is gonna be something else. Sir, we've reached Tel Haran. Well, very. Need to go to prison now, we. Prison? Not finished yet, your job is. Reached our destination, we haven't. This is Tel Haran's prison. Leave if you have no business here. I do, but 500,000 dinar here is the exchange for my brother's freedom. Oh, it's you. Who'd have ever thought that you'd come back here? Came back, I did. My brother back as promised now I will have. So you came here to release your brother? Yes. That sentence is too long for me to try to Yoda talk it. I couldn't tell you the reason because there was no guarantee that you can just attack me and take the 500,000 dinar I had on me. What? I never had any intention of doing that. Yes, you didn't, of course. Ransom here is. Release my brother, take it. Fortunately, the price has increased. To release your brother, you need to pay 1,000,000 dinar now. Extortion, that is. You don't pay up, I won't release your brother. A minute, wait. Sorry, will you let me 500,000? I ain't got no money, I took this job to make money.
Well, here I was thinking I was gonna make 200 grand. That was a lie. I actually need to give him 500,000. And I have to pay to get back to where I was since I'm all the way back out here. Well, that's only half of what I need, though. %20 chance of inflicting death. Don't like those odds. Not with my RNG. Man, what a rip. I was expecting to leave that side quest with 200,000. Instead, I need to give him 500. Too strong. Care to join me? We're short of people. What can I help with? See, our quarrel was defeated. We've been truly blessed by the sea. So we need more people to help us with fishing now. Fishing? Sorry, but I know nothing about that. All you need is patience. We're sure you'll learn the basics in no time. Don't worry, be rewarded for every fish you catch. Okay, and this is... Okay, so there's 3 mini-games in this town that all use the same points for redeeming. There's dueling, fishing, and shopping. Let's give fishing a try. I'll go do the shopping one, too. I haven't tried that one yet. Got a large fish. Oh, you have to keep going. Got another large fish. Oh wow, really? One miss and you're done? Alright. So that one's not too bad. Let's go try out the shopping minigame. Okay, so that one's like a quick memorization one. Maybe we can go back and see if we can beat the gladiator now. Two high bloodstone S and one SP bloodstone S. I think the only one that I can't actually buy is the SP. There was still a couple of recipes in here too. Right, no, I bought them already. Okay, so 99 is not the max you can hold or something. Alright, let's give another try to beating the gladiator. Oh wow, there's a lot more. They've got blueprints in them. Alright, let's take another shot at the champ. Now that we've got all... We got 2 characters more since we tried to do this last, not to mention a bunch more levels. He is weak to impact and light. So no blinds. Alright, let's fuck him up. to that, but more importantly, we finished the side quest. That was a hell of a fight, kid. You defeated the gladiator. That was awesome. So much better than I expected. Thank you. Alright, here's the sword recipe I promised. Just bring it to a blacksmith. Weren't you going to make it for me? I'm afraid I'm too busy to do that, kid. Just take that recipe and bring it up to another blacksmith. Okay, thank you. Pharaonic sword. Let's go see if it's an upgrade and if we can make it. Actually, wait, no. The blacksmith here was at, like, the entrance. Blacksmith skill too low. I do have everything for it, though. I'll have to go to a better blacksmith. Which, that does kind of just point out that I wasn't supposed to beat that side quest. Like, I wasn't supposed to be able to beat the gladiator while I was doing the arena as a storyline, because the blacksmith isn't even good enough to make the reward if you beat it. You have to go to another town to be able to get it made. Oh shit, we got even more mini games. God damn, how many mini games are there? Practice battle in the arena. We won't be fighting any humans, just monsters. It's just a practice battle. Granted, it's kind of shitty, but this is an actual action mini game. It's really shitty though. At least they did get the one, like, cardinal rule for third-person action games right. The dodge interrupts any attack animation you might be performing. Is this a hazard? This looks like it would be a hazard. I mean, the camera angle is a pain in the ass, and you don't really have a combo per se. It's just like single hits, but I don't know. I'm actually starting to warm up to this. I am about to die, though. Oh, big boys are starting to come out. I underestimated the big guys. I should have cleared out all the little ones first. Decided to give them a shot, and it didn't go well. That was not too bad. I mean, the camera's really shitty, but I've played a lot of third-person action games with the shitty camera. Like, you just kind of get used to controlling it yourself anyway. Alright, so what are you? Are you talking about Miss Arya? She sure knows what she's doing with that bow of hers. She's so pretty and skillful, and I guess it's not that easy to get close to her. How about you? Do you know how good you are at long-range combat? Accuracy is key. No, I don't. Why don't you practice some knife throwing? It'll help you train your reflexes and speed. Throw your weapon at the enemy by pressing the correct button. You can hold the button down to perform a charged attack. Some monsters can only be defeated this way. I'll give it a try, but I have a feeling I'm not going to like this one nearly as much. Oh, okay, shit. I'm not... I didn't realize there were human targets mixed in. Okay, I see what this is now. I thought I was supposed to just, like, try to hit all of them, but it wasn't until a couple of them in that I realized there were actual pictures and some of them were human. I just went on an indiscriminate killing spree. Okay, so it says some of them you have to charge up the shot in order to kill it, but I don't know which ones. Unless the tutorial had it and I didn't pay attention, but I don't know which ones I need to hold on and which ones I can do normally. There's a ton of letters from our brothers who also need our help. Brothers? The dumb villains currently in other parts of Legrand. I hope you'll be able to help them too one day. I would love to. Please let me see those letters. You want to read them? In that case, please wait for a moment. I'll bring them to you. Are these war battles? I could go for these. These are war battles, okay. So both of those are weak to mace, cavalry, and feather. That 20% evasion is happening an awful lot for just being 20%. So there's another base with 3 more. And that should do it. Great job, Finn. Our brothers are really grateful for your help. Here are some spoils of battle you might want. Alright. So we've got a mini game where we can do duels to get training points. We've got arena fights, and we've got tactical fights. Which there's two more. But I'll save those for later. I don't want to use them all up at once. This is pretty fun. Where was the exit? Yeah, and doing that battle I went over it a little bit again. So it's about 6:15 my time. So I'm gonna go on my second break. I'll be back in 5. And then I think we'll do some more arena. Since there were a lot of arena battles that popped up. But like I said, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So we were here to get the blacksmith to see if we can, so we can make that new sword. And then I got sidetracked when I realized that there was more stuff to do here. That is a huge difference. Alright, let's head back and do some more arena. Yeah, don't wander off too far. Yeah, I'm just gonna travel to two other towns. But yeah, that definitely does make me feel better that even would I have been able to defeat that gladiator when I was in this town, I wouldn't even have been able to make the reward. So, it doesn't bother me that I saved it for later now. Alright. Now we just need the slashers in. I believe this one was 6 rounds. So this should be the last one. Yep, it's him now. He is weak to Pierce and Light. So let's get Scotia in here. Alright, what's the next one? I don't know that I'll be able to make it all the way up to that one, but I'd like to get up to here to finish all these, just so I can get the blueprints for the weapons. Because there's a sword here and a staff here. But I don't know that I'll be strong enough to get all the way up through there. Ah, these things again. God damn it. Pierce and Pierce. Man, they're going really heavy on the slash heavy monsters. Okay, this is the last round. And he is weak to Pierce and Fire. That's weird. Every other time Finn got to go before it, but this time, now that it would have been the killing blow, the game decided to let it go first and get one more hit in. Alright, let's go rest at the inn first. Then we'll do the next one, because the next one gives a sword blueprint. So I guess if you never did go back to try to get those, this would be the one that would give you enough to get that sword for Finn. Because it gives 3 Quakars and 2 purple Quakars, which I think you needed 3 and 1 to make that sword that I had to sit there and farm for. Weak to lightning. Weak to slash and lightning. Alright, well, looks like it's time for the kitty. I mean, they're not physical defense type. It says that they're... That's gotta be wrong. It says that they're flying type, but they're definitely not flying. Because flying is supposed to be just that they have high evasion, but they're weak to, like, melee. Yeah, those enemies were mislabeled. It said they were flying, but they're actually the ones that are that have high physical defense, and you have to hit them with magic. Will you stop with the fucking interruptions, pieces of shit? Weak to pierce and earth, and just weak to pierce. Alright, second to last. Impact Earth. With the fire. all around. Oh, really? It's just him? It must be a powered-up version. Weak to impact and water. We got the Zerv Sword blueprint. Let's check out the next one. Slash and lightning, so we can keep the kitty out here. That'll be fun. And then he's only weak to lightning. Damn it, why does he keep getting interrupted? I don't know about the enemy, but like every move I have has like at most a 20% chance to interrupt, and he just got interrupted 3 times in a row. What is this bullshit with all these fucking interruptions? You know what? No. Fine, this time I'm not even gonna give you a chance to. It's fucking bullshit how, like, if they touch you before you go, you get interrupted. Yet, like, seriously, looking at my moves, I don't think I have a single one that goes above, like, 20% chance to interrupt. Oh, there's 140. 70? Maybe it's just him then. Okay, so I guess enemies have interrupt chances like Kale, because he seems to have several moves that interrupt a lot. Though I mean, granted, I hardly ever see them interrupt anything because they're usually dead. I'd like to use that one, except I mean, A, it's an ability, so that means that he would have to be using it on something that didn't just normally attack in order to interrupt it and go faster than it, which doesn't even seem to be consistent. There's been several times where I've had a character that consistently goes before abilities that the enemy's doing, and then all of a sudden they'll just go before him. I don't know. Either way, it just seems like bullshit most of the time. As he sells, let's see if this sword is worth it. No, it's not. It is worse than the one I have in every way. not staying up past my time. My time is still several hours away. Hey Nami, how you doing? We're doing arena shit. Oh, crap. Well, it's 7:13 a.m. my time. And usually I don't go to sleep till like 9 or 10 a.m. I stop at 8 a.m. I stop in 45 minutes. Like, my normal stopping time is always 8 a.m., and that's still 45 minutes away. No, I always stop at 8. 6 hours from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. I mean, unless the daylight savings time change that happened over the weekend messed you up. Okay, she's got 3 she can learn with agility 45. Intelligence 40, strength 30, or intelligence 30 and strength 25. Let's start working on strength. Oh, that sucks. Like, fuck, what did he die of? You know, I always assumed that super was a full heal, but it looks like it isn't. Heals about 60-70% or so. Pierce Earth. These are actually starting to get decently hard. I got 3 more I need to do if I want to get all the blueprints that are available right now. slash water. Pearson water. And that was with her guarding. Jesus. Was this one 5 rounds or 6 rounds? 6 rounds. 7 rounds. That one has the Hero's Hammer blueprint. That's 8 rounds. Actually, maybe let's see if I can skip past and just jump right to it. Pretty sure it's going to tell me he doesn't have enough skill to make it. Yep. But it would be an upgrade. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. And I have the ingredients to do it. Let's go make it first. Just have to go to the other town. Let's see if this is doable. Impact and dark, and just impact. Okay, the Rod of Justice hits pretty fucking hard. I think this is an 8 rounds. Holy crap, these things have a lot of HP. Yeah, just judging by the amount of XP that I'm getting for these fights, I'm thinking this might be a little out of my league at this point in the game. That's weird. I got like 1800 for the fight before. Might as well blow them all and try to get as far as I can to get the XP, because I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this particular set of matches. Seems like it was just that second match that gave a crap ton of XP. I meant to change to someone else, but if you double tap the direction of the command, it accepts it, so I hit guard. Double tap by accident. Alright, so that one's a little out of my range for right now. So we're not going to be able to get a new hammer for Azam. That'll have to wait. But in all the side quests we've been doing, we did make quite a bit of money and level up a few times. Got a couple of sword upgrades. So that one I'm going to have to look up. Because that one started at the very beginning of the game. And it says to speak to that guy again, but I have not encountered him in any other town. I even went back to the place I found him the first time, and he wasn't there. So I kind of want to look that quest up and try to find out where the hell, if I missed him, or if it's just not till way later. That one... What was the second one at? I think the second one was not in Ostia. I think it was in Dunabad. I haven't come across another one, but it was a couple of cities before I found the second one, so it might be a couple of cities before I run into the third one. I haven't been to Duray yet. So I think we're going to Duray after where I am, after we just finished with Dunville. I think Duray is next, so that one might be coming up. That one, the money is no longer an issue. The high R bloodstones aren't an issue. It's the SP bloodstone. I need to find a place to get one of those to convince the last servant. The only place I've seen them is in the reward for that, like, ridiculous $150,000 arena fight. But that's the one where, like, those three little monsters just hit you for, like, 9,000 damage. That's probably going to be, like, end game. So this one's probably going to take a while, too. And then that one, I need to raise 500,000. Which I've got 200,000 right now. But that was still kind of shitty, because he offered me a job, said he was going to pay me 200,000, then when we get there, they raise the price on his brother's bail, and I have to loan him 500,000. I thought I was gonna make money. Instead, I'm gonna have to hand him money, and a lot more than I was gonna make. Let's head back to Dunville, and that'll probably be what we call it for today. There's a lot of interesting little mini games in this town. And they all work off the same point system, so you can basically just find out which one you like most and use that one to rack up the points. Oh, that's right, I take it back. Ooh, I can go finish that right now. I completely forgot that was on the menu. Alright, yeah, I think I have everything. Because it was 5,000, 2 high Bloodstone S, and 1 SP Bloodstone S. So yeah, we can actually go finish that one right now. Where was he? Catacombs, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, no. This is where I turn in. The actual guy is in the market. $5,000 dinar, 2 high Bloodstone S, 1 SP Bloodstone S. Got all of that. Actually, yes, we'll be the one to return Miss Esme's debt to you. Are you sure what you asked for will be enough for you to forgive her? Of course, I'm an honest businessman. Alright then, here you go. But please forgive Miss MC. You're really giving all this to me? Who are you people? I don't really care. Wherever you are, you've done the right thing paying me back what Lady Esme owed me. I'll forgive her. He was the last one. Because one of them basically just did it for telling her that she felt bad about everything she did. Another one did it for like five of the starter stones, the one that healed 20%, because we had to heal her foot. And then the other one did it for like $1,000, and then this guy was the one that was asking for a shit ton. So that's all 4. Now the ghost can rest in peace.
How did it go? Did you find them all? Have they all forgiven me? I feel that I can cross over to the other side.
Yes, miss. They've all forgiven you for your past mistakes.
Oh my, Finn, Eris, I don't know how I can pay you back for helping me. Now I can finally rest in peace.
It's okay. You don't need to pay us back. After all, we were the ones who offered to help in the first place.
I just don't understand. Why do you help others without asking for something else in return? We don't need a reason for helping others. Very well then. I know this might be too much, but could you help me one last time, Eris? Yes, sure. Could you help me pass over? Okay. I suppose it is time. I don't have any regrets now. May Lyra bestow his blessings upon you for your good deeds. Thank you very much.
Did she leave?
Yes, she no longer has any regrets.
Thank Lyra. Okay, Eris, let's go. All party luck increased by 10. All party intelligence increased by 5. Nice. Just flat stat boosts. I don't think that was enough for anybody to learn anything. Damn, he's almost got all his skills, all the new skills he learned when he class upgraded, he's almost got them all again. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that I had racked up a little, not a lot, but a decent little amount of those points trying out all the mini-games. I was actually just going to go look to see what was worth buying, and yeah, sure enough, those SP Bloodstones are on there, so that let me finish that. So they're 5,000. I could actually buy one more if I need it, but I don't. All of the stat-up items are there for 5,000. A whole bunch of crafting elements. So I guess if I'm low, no, they're all the groups. Oh no, those aren't. These are though. These might actually be spoilers. Because the Clamaron was the first boss we fought, the Arkwara was the second boss we fought. So these might be spoilers for, like, the, bosses we fight that are monsters. And Apotheosis of Lifeform is 100,000. I have no idea what that's for, but I mean, I would assume it's probably something for endgame, since it's 100,000. We're in Chapter 5. I believe the game has 9 chapters going by the achievements. So we're a little past halfway. So yeah, we got a lot of mini games. I still have a few of those arena battles that I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna need to wait till later in the game when I'm leveled up more. There's 2 more tactical battles that I can do for rewards. I'll probably do those when I start up tomorrow, because I do kind of like the tactical battles, and there's 2 of them there that are optional to get rewards. Now that I've gone, I think as far as I can go for now in the arena, I'll go do those and then start the main story back up. But, yeah. Honestly, even though it's really shitty looking, I think the one that I made the most points on and probably did the best with was the like action combat mini game. So I think I made like 11,000 on that, and I probably could have gone a lot further. I just decided to get cocky and see if I could fight one of the big monsters that just came out on the last wave that I did before killing off all the small ones, and turns out that I could not. Yeah, other than having to really wrangle the camera while you're playing, and the fact that there's no actual like button mash combo, it's just every time you hit attack, he attacks once, and then there's a little bit of a delay. But other than that, it's not too bad. It's responsive at least. And it's a mini game. It's not like it's the main draw. The shopping one I don't think I'm going to be very good at, because I don't want to have to sit there having to like, it's basically a memorization game. You know, having to see what she's asking for and remember it, because I think at most it got up to like 3 different things, and those are maybe if I practiced it a little more and got into the zone, I could do better. The dual one just feels like the computer is cheating. Like it literally just feels like the computer is reading your inputs sometime. And if you're trying to go by what they're saying, they say it way late in before you're out of time. And even then, a couple of times the saying has meant 2 different things. There's a couple of times where they said one thing and it was counter, and then the next time they said the same thing and it was light attack. So, I don't know. That one feels a little bit like the computer cheats. Fishing wasn't too bad. I didn't do it for very long, but fishing was actually pretty good. The fishing game is not too bad. And then... oh yeah, the throwing knives, the like shooting gallery. That one just sucks because there's certain ones that pop up that you have to charge the button to break them, and the charge takes almost as long as the time that you have before the targets go away. And it doesn't unless I'd have to look at the tutorial again. I don't think it told you which ones you can just attack and which ones you needed to charge for. So, that one I'm not a big fan of either. But at least the fishing and the action combat and maybe the duel will be kind of fun. The memorization one, like, I don't know. I'm just not in the mindset for it right now. Maybe I could concentrate better some other time. But yeah, I did horrible at it. But anyway, let's see who was here today. Nami, Cypress, Wabon, Irby. Thank you for all coming in here and chatting with me today. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We'll continue this tomorrow, and like I said, I'll probably start off with those 2 optional tactical battles and then continue the story. Yeah, and then, as I said, I'm thinking of changing, the quote-unquote replay day, which is Sunday night, Monday morning stream. I think I'm just changing it to like a grab bag. Like maybe I'll do because basically it's mostly because I'm having a harder time deciding what older games I want to replay. I've never been that big on replaying stuff. Like it's never been a thing that I've really been. No, I'm not like one of those people that just replays the same game over and over all the time. There were a couple that I did want to replay, and there still are a couple more, but like I said, Metal Saga is one of them. But I don't know. I'm not really in the mood to replay it right now, but I know I will want to at some point. So I'm thinking of just changing that day into more of a grab bag day. Like, if I'm really hooked on a roguelike, I'll play that. If I want to do like a shorter indie game, I can maybe devote, 2-3 sessions to that, because there's a lot of indie games, like indie JRPG style games that I want to play. And, they're usually pretty short. So I could see doing them once a week for, a week or like 2 or 3 weeks to get them done. And then, if there is a game I want to replay, it'll go there too. I still feel a little burnt that I just finished replaying Soul Nomad, and literally like 2 weeks after I finish my replay of it, Nippon Ichi announces that they're coming out with a remaster. That kind of bugged me. Like, if I had known that, I would have just waited and played the remaster. I don't think they're going to make too many adjustments to it, but it still bugs me, because at the very least it would have been, in full 1080p. Just my luck. But anyway. Let me go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. You know what? Seeing as how I was just talking about maybe doing Sunday Mondays as a grab bag style night, Kazenone is currently playing Loop Hero, which is one of the like 3 or 4 roguelikes that I have in rotation when I'm not streaming and I have some free time. It's actually pretty fun. I kind of like it. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in there. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!